Alrighty. Hello again, this is Trice Majestus, and we're back in Elite Dangerous Odyssey, and back to work on the CG for the AX weapons. Probably the last CG I'm going to do before I start heading back to move the carrier. So we'll see how things go. We got to let's get together with the rest of the gang and get things rolling.
Hello.
Hey guys!
You better hurry.
Hey.
Oh,
Well, just in time for me to get off, buddy. Good timing. There's only 83 left on the carrier. We duped you.
Well, you know.
He did it to us last night.
Yep.
Or no, he did it to you last night. I sat there and watched
Right?
the whole incident.
Yeah, you just watched it happen.
Yeah, somebody had to make the report out, you know.
And then I replenished it, yeah. And if you emptied it, you emptied it. That's okay.
No,
30. So, are the left-hand panels correct for the numbers or no?
They have seemed to be. Can I say that and be honest? They have seemed to be today. They have seemed to be.
System map.
I don't think they are, because I mean, it doesn't seem like mine have gone
Oh,
up.
I see.
Since we started.
Okay.
We're just as close as I can get.
Yep, I got to go out and scan the
not.
system before I do anything else.
You're loaded.
That's true.
Not to bust your bubble, but you're loaded.
Yes, but I haven't even honked on this system yet, so I've got like nothing is showing here.
Well, there's nothing in here. This is just where my carrier is.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
How do I look up the CG?
In Nara, and then refresh the page, and it should pull up here.
Well, right, but I'm already on, like, star systems. Do I go to outfitting, nearest commodities, trade routes?
Galaxy community goals.
What is it?
Galaxy and then community goals.
Okay, Galaxy, that's what I was asking. Okay.
And what does that do?
He wants to go look up the CG.
Oh.
Alright, so
well,
now...
I want to see my real numbers.
Oh.
Nara's about the only way I know it, unless you're in a station.
Where I'm on Nara.
Refresh it. There's a little blue button there, or a blue tab. It says update.
Well, I'm inside Discovery.
I have no clue.
I have Discovery open up. Well, you know how we have our compass?
Oh, he's got the Discovery.
For Inara.
He's got the Inara page open through
I
Discovery.
never really can get it to do that. I go to Inara on the computer.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
We were talking this morning. I said, "Don't
Deploy
get
landing
real.
gear.
If Tracy ends up being in the top 10 commanders and I'm down in the 25-50%, and everybody's like, what happened, Lynn? Isn't that your carrier?" And it's like, yeah. Oh, alright. I thought I better start calling.
Loitering in this area is not permitted.
Alright.
At least put on a good show.
How's that?
Hello, Commander.
Ow.
How may we assist you?
Yeah, we're real lucky. We should get three carrier loads in here before your stream.
That would be nice. Alright, Galaxy map.
Well, it took us
Here's
50 minutes to load. So it should take 2. Less than an hour and a half.
Right. Alright, let's go in here. Start setting up my routing.
Alright, so I'm at Anara. Like, which tab do I have to be in?
Galaxy, and then it says community goals on the left hand side there. Hit it, and if you keep
Correct.
hitting it, if it won't show real numbers, go up here where it says your commander,
Hold on one second.
and then there's a blue tab underneath there that says import frontier data, and it'll refresh the page and give you your current numbers.
I'm sorry, the wife was calling me. I'm on community goal.
Okay. See it right there? It has a bunch of numbers over there in the column. If you look at the very bottom, it tells you what your total is. It says your contributors, whatever. Contributed.
Contributors 1400. Ongoing. Objective. No.
And the next one down is the one you're at, Precious. Each community goal has their own little square bracket. What does it say you have in your left transaction
I'm
page?
still trying to 8700, but that's what it said when I first popped on.
And you did.
So I know I got more than that.
You should be around 10,000.
Yes. Okay, you wear whatever one you want. It doesn't matter to me, baby. Okay, wear your shark shirt.
Okay, rename this. CG delivery. Confirm. Okay, great.
You need to stop.
Oh, she's funny.
Route plotted to the actual delivery point. Time to go. All right.
Well, that'll work out just fine. So I'm on my way back. We won't run into each other this time.
This time, yeah. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
But there's a blue button, a blue square box over there that says import data for Frontier, and if you click that, then you click something else, and it'll update that page and it'll give it to you.
Drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
But that could be about right. You're 800. You did what? 2 loads today? That's 16.
No, I've done 4 loads today. I did 3 off the carrier. 3 or 4 off the carrier. The one that I took in that I loaded when we were loading last night. I've ran quite a few loads today.
No, you did 5 loads, 6 loads. Because I got 5 and we've been keeping neck to neck. So that was 5 times 40,000,
The top
4,000.
25 commanders get the chief.
Yeah, that's good. Up the ladder there.
I thought
Or
it was
is it-
top 10.
No, it's been top 25.
Has it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got almost double mine to get to top 25 or top 10. I'm at, well, maybe not so much.
You're on the wrong CG for the chieftain. The chieftain's over there where he's giving them engineers and
Yeah, I don't care about that one.
yeah.
Well, it would be nice to get
I'm
a
on
chieftain.
both of 'em.
I'm on both of them too.
Yes,
Max.
please.
I mean, the top 25 commanders is going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 25,000 tons loaded.
Yeah, I'll stick to one CG.
Trying to find something. I'll be done in a minute.
But the best thing is when you're at the station, look
Mhm.
it up and write it down.
Yeah, I will. I think
And
that's
then
what I'm gonna
I
have to
just
do, but
have,
I
you
can't
know,
find it.
I have like 1 through 10, and every load I just put a line through it. That way I know.
Yeah, so I mean, I should be in the top 25. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. My bad. I should be 25, if not even top 10. But top 10 is that's a distance. 97 to 25,000.
Yep. Everybody wants that free. Well, see, there's a good reason why they want that free chieftain. The rebuy cost on it's damn near nothing, not counting your modules if you blow it up. It's the only reason why I like the free ships. If you have to have a rebuy, they don't count the ship. I think it's 100 credits they
Alright.
count.
I'm getting off of here, y'all. I'll
Have
see
fun at
y'all
the lake.
later on.
Hey, have
Appreciate
fun.
it. Bye.
Taking a little longer to unload your carrier because we got to go fly so far.
Actually, it wasn't really that far because, I mean, yeah, it's 4,000, but he only had 799 light seconds, and I was within 2 light seconds every time. With him, when he land, I'd land right behind him. I mean, it's
Right.
like I told him, I said that there's something, wrong with these schematics because, you're flying 799 light seconds, and I'm flying,
Open hailing frequencies.
this distance, and it's like
Requesting
that's
docking
not
permission.
right.
Granted.
Right.
Because I was keeping up with him even though I was traveling 4,000 light seconds. It's like that's just not right.
Yeah, something wrong there. Deploy landing gear.
But I said I'm not gonna bitch
Landing
about
gear
it
deployed.
because at least I am keeping up,
Hmm.
even though I'm
Landing gear
flying
deployed.
4 times further or 3 times further.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right. Boy, I made a bunch of money the past couple of weeks, haven't
A little bit, yeah.
I? All right, time to go strip my shields off. Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
I'm almost wondering if they didn't leave that bug in the carrier to entice people to buy the carrier.
Maybe. Which means
Because
they'll.
they have plenty of time to fix it.
Yep, which means they'll fix it in another month or so. Now that everybody's bought carriers.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Building anchors and fires and just go right there in the CG. Anybody going towards the station, they just pull them.
Hmm.
But I'm just wondering, when they do that and they do blow them up, since it don't show no cargo, does it drop the cargo?
I don't know.
But there's a reason why they're building up our cash reserves or something.
Hmm. We're gonna have to spend it on something. Excuse me. Hey, Shane.
Okay. Where's he at?
He's in the stream chat.
You got YouTube app or Discord?
YouTube.
Okay.
I probably should put. Yeah, I should probably put up the Discord as well. Here we go. Executing loop. Oh, shame.
Where are you shaming at?
The lady.
Oh.
I looped the whole damn planet. Damn this fucking.
You need your cough drop.
I need a lot more than that. Fucking didn't run out of it. I do, however, have my coffee.
I got my coffee too. That's like I told Cuddy, I got up this morning, went out in the garden, got my chores done out there, come back in, took a shower, but hell, I was just as wet before I got in the shower as I got out of the shower. It's 97 degrees here.
Oof, yuck. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's get another 64 tons on this thing.
What?
Get rid of my shields.
Oh.
So So I can carry another 64 tons at a time.
I just do 704.
Yeah. And I keep debating it every time I do this. Is it worth that with all the bumps and scrapes and extra damage?
And not only that, but pirates do pull you out even though they don't see nothing in your cargo.
Oh, that's true. I'll just leave it at 730. Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
By all means, do what you feel comfortable with.
Yep. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear
I
retracted.
had something wrong with the carrier. I kept trying to find the ship. I couldn't do it. I was in the commodity market.
What's up?
Come to find out, I was in my Dynavac.
Oh, oops.
I can't load nothing in my Dynavac. Because when I came in here last night, I kept jumping system to system to find me a closer place.
Right.
And instead of doing it in the cutter, I just did it in the Diamondback. And I forgot to swap when I got off last night. It's like, yeah. Well, I got some of what I planned to get done this morning completed. Unfortunately, because I checked the weather, I'm going to have to take a pause around 6 o'clock to haul everything back inside, or everything that hasn't disappeared, because it's going to rain around 7. I'll have to take it all back out tomorrow morning. So I just hope somebody takes the recliner. That thing's a beast. Took most of my morning to get that out of the house. Oh, yeah.
And maneuvering it around and this, that, and the other thing. And once I got it outside, it was great. You know, boom, right to the curb. There you go. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request granted.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected. Scan detected. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And they could leave that like that in the carrier so everybody would stop trying to crowd into the system.
Hmm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, not with the elite.
That damn fucking lungs. Retract landing gear.
Engines engaged.
Landing gear retracted.
Scan detected.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking
Deploy
permission.
landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Landing gear deployed.
Doo-doo-boo-boo. Da-da-da-da-da.
Docking complete. Engine shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Cody was like, why are you parked in this system? It's like close as I could get. He's like,
Yeah.
Disengage. Ship departure confirmed.
just because
Track
you
landing gear.
look in there in your
Landing
carrier,
gear retracted.
just right. You have a carrier management. Now I haven't looked today, but I figured hell, we'll unload it and go load it and then try to get back in here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long.
Departure complete. Goodbye.
Three, two,
See how many times we can empty and refill your carrier in a day.
Probably more times than we have ambition and gumption for it.
Sadly, that was the end of the coffee. Uh-oh. Ah! Fly by! Whee! Executing. Whoop! Oh!
You're getting good at that.
Shit! Ay, 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 ay. Well, this time I'm looping the Kamiho Sky.
Oh.
So I've looped each end of it once today.
Yeah.
Good practice, good practice.
Mhm.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Request granted.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
So how much you got for a total?
About 11,000 and a small amount of change. Whenever it decides to update on an era.
Hmm.
Because it was 10,385 on the last run, and then whatever that is plus 730.
Okay.
Ship released.
Retract landing gear.
Engines engaged.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
still saying 10,385, so who knows?
Yeah.
It's either 10,385 or 730 more than that. My left-hand panel says 10,385, so that might be right. It might not.
Yeah.
And we're gonna loop the lady.
No.
Here we go loop-de-loop again. Here we go loop-de-loop again. Because I was looking at my left panel rather than paying attention to where I was going.
I think it was Cody yesterday was accusing me of asking questions at the wrong time or something, causing him to do something. It's like, yeah, well, welcome to my world. You guys do it to me all the time.
And my response would have been, well, who's flying a damn ship? The fact that I loop a shame because I'm paying attention to questions and looking at things, it's my fault for doing that while I'm flying.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, it's just, he was just joking.
Yeah, he's always joking. I don't
Yeah.
take a whole lot of what he says seriously. Oh, it just updated in an hour.
Cool.
11115. It's still wrong in
Huh?
it's still wrong in the game, but that's okay. I understand the concept of what this is doing, which is amazing.
It could be. We're just turning it in so fast they can't keep up.
Well, it has to do with a set of architectural patterns for distributed systems. And I actually understand how they work since I'm a distributed systems architect. They're not bothering with true transactional, integrity to the client. What they're doing is they're sticking to base, so they're looking for eventual consistency on these types of transactions, which is actually the right thing to do. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking
Make
permission.
sure the commander
Deploy landing gear.
pay attention where he's at, so
Landing gear deployed.
stay in his position.
Scan detected.
It's a large-scale distributed system. The only things that they're going to go with transactional type of stuff is combat. Everything else is going to follow base, and which, yes, it's an acronym, and I forgotten the rest of the forgotten the exact words that it goes for, but basically they're aiming for eventual consistency, and it's things are stored throughout the process in temporary places and stuff like that, so nothing gets lost. But the read so the write may take a while, and so the read may not be up to date with the most recent write, which is fine.
Docking complete. Ship has docked. Welcome to London.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Ship released. Ship departure confirmed.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Departure complete. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Three, two, one.
Well, that reminds me, I gotta transfer all my modules and stuff onto your carrier that are scattered all over the place from the CGs. I got a couple of things in this station, a couple of things in that station.
Right.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Request granted.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Dope!
What'd you do?
It's not what I did, it's what the NPC did.
Uh-oh.
He ran full tilt right into the megaship. Ba-bang! That was funny.
Yeah, but they don't get shot and killed. If we do that, they open up on us.
Hmm.
They get special treatment.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Should take me 3 to 4 more runs and I'll break into the top 10%.
Well, don't count on Anara because she's behind.
Engines engaged.
Because I got
Track landing gear.
14,080 and I still haven't.
Landing gear retracted.
1480 is still not in? Okay.
Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, then it'll be more than that.
Yep.
Four, three, two, one.
At least the carrier's relatively close to the star.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Oh, you can, but private's no good.
Why would I complain? You know, a couple hundred light seconds from the star.
Oh, I know it, but I'm just saying.
But then again,
I
you know,
looked at
my
it.
name's not Cody or Philip or Hans. You know, I actually know what it takes to move a carrier around.
Yeah, about the only gameplay you haven't done with your carrier is what we're doing here.
Pretty much, yeah. But I mean, that's because the only reason I really bought my carrier was to be part of the DSSA.
Yeah, I know.
So,
But this here has a different mindset to it.
yeah, it does.
You have to think 3 steps ahead of the game and calculate and scratch your head and say, damn, can I do that?
Yeah.
And then take into consideration everybody's ship on board, what their jump range is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad when we're all flying cutters because you figure if I can get it below 20, everybody should be able to make it.
Right.
But if you got Type 9s and
Type 9s with a 6 light year jump range.
yeah. Then you're sitting there going, oh,
Yeah, where the heck can I put this thing?
damn. Sorry, Betty, but there's not a star system plus.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Deploy landing gear.
I mean, you know,
Landing
hell,
gear
when we were
formed.
doing the meadow, let's see, well, when we were doing the sensors, we had pythons and crates and
Oh, everything
cutters
under the
and
sun, yeah.
anacondas, and it's like, jeez, glad I'm not having to calculate what their jump range is.
Yeah. Well, at least the anacondas weren't the ones that were going to, you know.
No, my python was because I didn't have a fuel scoop or Guardian frameshift drive on it. Just had cargo rack, so yeah.
Right.
I figure if I can keep mine the least jumping this ship, then I should get everybody
Scan
covered.
detected.
Right. The only question with the anaconda was whether or not it was going to be able to land on the planet.
Yeah.
All right, before I forget again, let's bring all my pieces and parts over here. Okay, ships.
Or
Where do
you'll
I?
be over there looking for them like you was your ship.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
I was like, oh no, I hope it ain't on that damn rescue ship because there's no telling where it's at.
Right. So
Because
everything.
that's what happened to Anthony.
Right. So everything here is everything. All my ships are here except Fill It and Go, which is out of my carrier.
Yeah. Okay.
So ships are good.
14,784 busted me over the top 10%.
Okay. Cool. All right. So now let's go into
At this moment in time.
Yeah, at this moment in time. Right. Stored modules. All modules, and let's just start at the beginning in beam lasers. All right. Those are all here. All my beam lasers are here. Okay, great. Next, cargo racks. All my cargo racks are here. That's good. Chaff launcher. Oh, where is this? 49 Ariatus.
Huh?
What is it doing over there?
I don't know. I don't ever remember being there.
I must have taken it off to put. Oh, I took it off to put Thargoid stuff on. So that's now on its way here. Okay, great. Collector limpets. Those are all here. Okay, great. Experimental. Everything is here. Okay, great. FSD boosters. Everything is here. Great. Interdictors. That's here. Flight assist. That's here. FSDs. Those are all here. Okay, fuel scoops. Those are both here. Heat sink launchers. Pre-engineered heat sink launchers. Those are all in Riort.
Yeah, that's where we picked him up at.
Yeah, that's where the CG was. Well, let's just transfer them all here. Okay, all the heat sink launchers are on their way. Hull reinforcements. Those are all in ARC at the CG station.
All right.
Transfer all those here. Okay, those are on the way. Mining tools. Everything's here. Missiles. Those are all here. Multi-cannons. Those are all here. Passenger cabins. Where's this one? Stored here. Oh, okay, I just... 0 slots compatible, that's why. Okay. Planetary vehicle hangars. Those are both stored here. Plasma accelerators. Those are all stored here. Point defense. Stored here. Power plants. They're stored here. Excellent. Prospectors. Stored here. Railguns. They're all stored here. refineries are stored here. Shield cell banks are stored here. Shield generators, all 18 of them. Oops. Nope, they're all stored here. Okay, great. Surface scanners, stored here. Thrusters, stored here. All right. All right, everything is either stored here or on its way.
Okay.
So it says now top 10 commanders is 14,112.
Only 600 into the top 10 then.
Mm-hmm.
Ha 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 ha.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Alrighty. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Launch successful. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Three, two,
Ah, we finally made tier 1, huh?
Do what?
Finally made tier 1 in the CG.
You mean top 10%? What?
No, the CG finally reached tier 1.
Oh! Okay. I was like tier 1. Oh. Okay.
Not that there's any real benefit to the tiers except more money, but... And it's not all that much money either. Money ain't the reward.
Yeah. Well, you make 4 million every time, so after 10 loads is 40.
Yep, oh, it adds up.
Yeah. It'd just take you 100 to make 400 million. If you say it real fast, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's about halfway to tier 2.
Yeah, and the only thing that's really mattering is, you know, where you are for the AX weapons.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. 75. Anything below 10%, you're gonna get an AX weapon. May not be the one you want, but you're gonna get one.
Hmm.
I think 75 and 75 and 50 is TB.
Mm-hmm.
and 25 and 10 is the 3. I think.
I'll look it up in a second
Yeah,
after I land. I don't
it
want to
is.
loop it.
75, 50% is 2B double engineered, and 25 and 10% is the 3A, and yeah, 3A double engineered.
Twos and threes. Yeah.
But if you have a crate, that's, you know, you got 3 slots high as you can go.
Right. Well, most of your Thargoid ships are small that you fight, or most of the ships you fight Thargoids with are smaller ships anyway.
Right. And usually in the first slot you have a beam laser to keep their shields off. But James found out that the one hull reinforcement that you can engineer gives you 700 and something percent hull reinforcement, where it's 650, 656 or 665 with the ones that we earned. But it gives you more percentage per kinetic laser and whatever that other one is, explosive.
Right. Open hailing frequencies.
Where the
Requesting
it's
docking
2%
permission.
Request
than
granted.
what the human one is. But that's all
Boy, landing
fully
gear.
engineered.
Landing gear deployed.
It's like they're same mass and stuff.
Right.
Landing gear deployed.
So it's good, I guess. You don't have to waste the materials to engineer it,
Right.
but it's not quite as good as the one you could engineer, which is a bummer. Because usually their CGs it's
Is
better
better.
than what you can do. So I'm just wondering if there's something they didn't put in the.
Docking successful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Disengaged.
I would have to go through it with a fine-toothed comb. Which I may do after I get back from the refit cruise.
Cargo hold at maximum
Oh hell! By
capacity.
then we'll move on. We would forgot all about the hull reinforcements.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Well, that's the point, after I come back from out there is when I'm going to be looking to build an anti-Thargoid ship, so I'll be doing all sorts of research on that sort of thing and figure out.
There's a build right in here that we use. It seems to be really good.
Yep, I'm going to look at that build. There's a couple other builds from other people I want to look at. We'll see. I may do a hybrid approach between, the build you guys had and some of the other builds out there.
Ship released.
I just don't know, and I won't know until I take the time to research. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
But certainly you guys have an apparently effective build. So, well, obviously
Trial
effective.
and error.
Trial and error, you're doing it, yeah. Is it the build I want? I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I think our build was Will and Kate's, who is the professional Thargoid killers. And then we went and looked at the rest of it, and all it is just variations of how people like to play their game off of theirs.
Right. And so there's, you know, variations of,
Yeah.
you know, to fit the whatever commander's combat style is.
Yeah, and it's just like we took theirs, and then since we were using it for collecting the hearts and the tissues and shit, we built the cores, the utilities, the hard points like what they had, and then our optionals was different because we had the decontamination limpets, and we had the multi limpets put in there, and the corrosive cargo racks, and yeah, it's just okay.
Yep. Which reminds me, I've got, when I do bring the fillet and go back, I got to redo the my limpet allocation for limpet controllers.
But that's the only thing that we changed up was the options. And that's to fit the play that we needed at the time for collecting the tissues and shit. But hey, we took out enough Cyclops that everybody that participated got them a heart.
Yep. Plus an extra for me.
Yep.
Which I thank you guys for. I think Cam's still got a couple more.
I've got one or two.
Oops. I dropped out of Super Cruise when I didn't intend to.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was moving the throttle back and forth, and I didn't move my thumb out of the way, and I hit the drop out of Super Cruise button. Still had 3 megameters to go. There we go.
Welcome, Commander. Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Docking accomplished. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
If you want to take those last 316, I will start plotting our
Oh, I just filled.
Okay.
So I'll be back to pick up those 316
Okay. Okay, no problem.
for track landing
I'll
gear.
go get me some coffee and plot the
Landing gear
route
trapped.
when you get on your way back from the laptop.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Farewell, Commander.
Three, two,
Oh, excuse me. What happened to my mic? What do you mean, what happened to my mic? Hello, Yomo Ginishi. Thank you for joining us. What do you mean, what happened to my mic? Is my mic off? No, my mic's not off. All right, guess I'm going to have to check that on the stream. Let's turn the sound back on here. All right, guess I'm going to have to check that on the stream. No, I've got sound. Oh, okay. Well, given that it's the middle of the day, there aren't as many folks on there. Their times generally align better in the evening, so there's a lot more conversation in the evening. Right now, Lynn and I are the only two that are on in the stream, and she just went for coffee. And just hauling cargo. Yomo Kiyanishi. Oof. I'm probably horribly mispronouncing that. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you on the channel.
Back.
Well, welcome back, and while you were out, you were joined by Yomo Gianishi, or somehow, I know I've horribly mispronounced that. But we have a new person in stream.
Yelmo. That's all he's gonna get from me.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
docking request granted.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Lighting
I'm 24 loads away from being a top 10 commander.
Hmm. That's still a lot of loads.
Yeah.
Go back the other way.
Actually, that's the thing.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
All right, let's go back and pick up those last few. Retract landing gear.
Engines engaged.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Welcome.
Greetings.
That's Carl.
It's Carl. Well, hello, Carl.
No, it's just my avatar.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Deb, you are unusually agreeable.
Oh, I don't want you to run away and hide.
Welcome, Commander. Communications are open if you require docking access.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
landing gear deployed.
What you been up to, Carl? You been staying cool?
Yeah, it's we had a couple of 90 degrees days, and then yesterday it was beautiful, about 84. Today's not too bad either.
Yeah, this is it is Odyssey.
Commander, your vessel is obstructing the landing pad. Docking accomplished. Ship has docked. Welcome, Commander.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Galaxy map.
Here's the
So how
galaxy
have you
map,
been
Commander.
doing, Deb?
I'm doing just good. Playing the taxi cab driver.
For which she is highly appreciated.
Disengage. Move clear
Track
of
landing
the
gear.
landing pad.
Let me know when
Landing
you
gear
get to the
retrieval.
mission. Make it back to the carrier within 12 minutes.
Okay. Well, I just picked up, so now I'm beginning the round trip. Except I think
Try
it's
when you get there,
yeah.
or then 1,000. I don't know. When you get there, we don't know what Elite's gonna do.
Right, we don't know. Well, so it's, yeah, Elite could be
Yeah.
annoying.
4, 3,
It only gives you like 1 minute to cancel the jump. After that minute, you're screwed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then I have to fly all that way without a fuel scoop.
Yeah, it's 79.
79's not too bad, as long as I can find a station partway there.
69. 69.77. 77. Depends on which station. 69.77, we'll say. So that's, if you're 20 jumps, that's 4 jumps.
Yeah, which is right on the edge of running out. And it won't be straight, so it's
No.
probably going to end up being 5, which means I definitely need to find a station partway.
Yeah, Trish, I was surprised you were live streaming on YouTube today.
Why? It's weekend. I got time.
He's wanting to make all the little bitty credits he can make before he goes back out there and fills that big old giant ass carrier up.
Yep. Also got to start communicating a little more on the Fleet Carrier Owners Club to make sure that our Fleet Carrier Command make sure that they're ready. The Star network is ready to film me when I get to around Luctane on the 4th. And I want to make sure I have all the things I need out there taken care of and ready, and make it quicker when I'm actually, you know, have the time constraint to get everything done that needs to get done.
Oh, on the 4th?
Yeah.
I may be with you that day, or I may not be. It's also my wife's birthday.
Ah. Well, don't worry about the game. Take care of the wife.
Not only
I
that,
try-
it's
I
the
try
most
my
boring
best
thing
to.
in the world to sit there and jump, and wait 20 minutes, and jump, and wait 20 minutes, and jump, and wait 20 minutes.
Yeah. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Deploy landing
Yeah.
gear.
I've got
Landing gear
wife's
deployed.
birthday on the 4th and dental visit on the 5th.
Oh, lovely.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing some traveling in July.
Well, my carrier's going to be doing some traveling in July.
Well, I'm gonna be taking the train from Chicago down to New Orleans.
The train.
The train.
Docking successful.
You on your way back?
Engines disengaged.
I just arrived.
Oh, okay.
Inertia's doing funny things with me again.
I know the train is slow, but at least I don't have to spend my
Galaxy
time
map.
my time in transit
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
cooped up like a sardine either.
Well, that's
It's
certainly
probably
true.
cheaper too.
Not if you got a sleeper car, and I'll be using a sleeper.
Well, compared to $5-6 a gallon, I'm sure it's cheaper.
Oh, very true. Yeah, wife is going over to Sioux Falls, South Dakota for a high school reunion, and she's got a national women's thing down in New Orleans, which I'll be joining her for.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Ship released.
Right.
Retract landing gear.
Setting
Landing gear.
Landing gear
jumping
retracted.
in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Let's fix that part. It ain't 30 minutes or an hour.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's another thing that's gonna hang you up is
If it starts doing that, yeah.
yeah.
But I gotta thank the Spanish plotter for making this trip actually reasonable.
Okay. Well, I'm here and change the market.
So I've kind of got an interesting plan for how I'm getting back, or how I'm doing the trip. I'm actually going to be in the Diamondback doing a run alongside because I can keep about the same pace. So I just get more money in between. even just a honk and go. It's more money in between. I figure what I'll do is I'll follow along the same route and honk and go till I get to the system where I'm going to have to refuel it, and then I'll fart around in that system until the carrier arrives, refuel it, jump off, and meet it up 4 systems later. Rinse and repeat. Carrier named YouTube. Well, hello there, YouTube.
Well, we're going to Anderson
Excuse me.
again, and it's about the same position we was in. Hopefully it's not behind the planet, but who knows? It's a different day.
Different day, yep, different game.
Oh, well, look. Try to get posted pictures of him. Yes,
Welcome, Commander.
I'll look at them after I land. Open hailing frequencies.
This carrier has scheduled.
Requesting docking permission.
Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, you had 7 minutes 50 seconds to spare.
Cool.
Roof clear for landing pads, Commander. Docking complete. Clamp engaged. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Attention all passengers. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspeculation. No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
You gotta run and watch. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yes.
By the time you get to Luke Tang, you're gonna be like, get it.
Well, no, because most of the jumps on the way back, the carrier's going to be jumping with me, and I'm going to be doing it alongside in the Diamondback. That way I can go scan all the systems, or at least honk the systems in between.
Yeah.
All right. Leave that there. I need to take a quick break for
Pause
stuff.
for the cause.
Pause for the cause. Yeah. I'll be back in just a bit.
Don't fall in.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
1 minute,
Okay,
38
38.
seconds.
Mhm.
I love all the informational panels around here. It's cool.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
Mhm.
Woohoo!
Attention all carrier crew. Frameship drive engaged.
Come on, hamsters, don't fail me now. Keep running.
Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ain't the hamsters you gotta worry about, it's rattlesnakes chasing.
Well, they'll go faster then.
That's the idea.
Yeah. Now these boys are pretty good if I feed them some Twinkies and ice cream.
Yep, hamsters love Twinkies and ice cream.
So,
Great for sugar high. Follow that up with a couple extra cupcakes and you're flying high.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry
right.
decks
We are here.
Yep.
Okay.
Attention. Carrier lock
15,000 tons.
spaces have
Okie dokie.
Because I'm taking 568, so we can have an even 15,000.
Boy, the cutter's a big ship.
Yeah.
Still wish I could climb those stairs. Get me up. Let me up. I want to go up the stairs.
You'll be wore out by the time you climb those stairs.
Yeah, no kidding. Climbing a mountain.
We're 0.14 light seconds away from Anderson.
System map. Oh, we're that close. Never mind. I'll just do it in the left panel.
And there's not that many carriers in here.
Retract landing gear.
Landing on the track.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
How you looking on your trade rank? If you can see it without crashing.
Let's see. Trade Elite 4, and I'm just coming up on the T.
Okay. The T in Elite or T in trade?
T in trade.
Okay. You may not get this one.
It's okay, I will by the
With the
time I get done
CG.
loading my carrier.
Oh yeah. If you sell and buy, yeah.
Yeah.
Kutzenmeier, Tango, Romeo, India. Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of
Open
service.
hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Approval granted. You are cleared on pad 09er.
Scan detected.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmation. You are cleared to disembark.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Should take about 21 and a half loads. Loader. Probably a little less because you're carrying more than 30.
Carrying 730. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
You should have been out of that doorway, buddy. You got like got clipped by a pylon. Okay, it's 1:30. Let's see how fast we can get this bitch loaded.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Fourteen 30 Yankee time.
Remain aware of other
I
jets in
lived
your
in Central.
vicinity.
I know.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request accepted.
Deploy landing gear.
Maintain an appropriate speed during
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
officially to get their inertia shit fixed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Docking accomplished. Engine shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Track landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tango Romeo India, Starcar welcomes you to
Open
the
hailing
facility, Commander.
frequencies.
We'll put a landing pad on
Requesting
hold
docking
for your
permission.
arrival. Approval granted. Head directly to docking bay 40.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Alliance protocols dictate you must reduce your speed immediately. Contact confirmation. You are cleared to disembark.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
The ship is released. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Scale detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Walk down the street. Sing the funniest love song. Everyone that we meet. Man. Hey, you're the monkey. Roar. Hmm.
Just a scratch in my armpits.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
No, don't overshoot.
Landing pad obstruction will result in hostile response.
Ammo. Ammo. There we go. That was a horrible landing.
Docking successful. Is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Any landing you walk away from is good landing.
Mm-hmm. Well, the ship's still landing, so it must be a great landing.
Yeah.
Ramps disengaged. The launch underway.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, it's not, I do like having voice attack. Anubis, information.
Anubis, first generation integrated AI. I am designed, edited, and voiced by Zenuel. More information on my creator can be found at zenuel.com. I am currently version 1.0.
When you're on the right
Thank you
tab.
for downloading me.
They need to make a hotkey for that.
What's that, for what?
For getting from one page menu to the other.
Ah,
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gutenmeyer, Tango, Romeo, India. Welcome to this Alliance
open
facility,
hailing
Commander.
frequencies.
Hope we can be of service.
Requesting docking permission.
Granted. Proceed to landing pad. 09er.
He's got me up front, so I can't go bombing through the mail slot.
Well, you could, but you'd have a little bit of fancy maneuvering trying to get back to where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, I'd have to do a lot of backing up, and I don't care much for backing up in this size ship. Oops.
Be a hell of a show.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear
Or a
deployed.
hell of a crash. Because you got pylons and they hang up on the antennas inside or the little braces inside, and then there you are.
Yeah, and that's showing you all the funny little spacesuits that are probably out there
Contact
too.
confirmation. You are cleared to disembark.
Little pod floaters and all that good kind of good thing.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
You may leave when ready.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
A bit too much drift. And a little bit too much the other way. There we go.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
See, I think they should be able to let you use your thrusters on the carrier and turn it to where the carrier's landing pads are facing the station that you want.
Hmm.
This is 3308, for goodness sakes.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
hailing
submit a
frequencies.
request to Starcom before
Requesting docking
Enjoy your
permission.
stay, Commander. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 3-2.
Scan detected.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmation. You are cleared to disembark.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Track landing gear.
Landing
Landing gear
deactivated.
retracted.
Your way is clear to depart.
Society! I knew Society came through. Oh, cute.
Don't use thrusters, you're throw them into the side or something.
What's this? Don't use thrusters or what?
Or you'll throw him into the side or something.
Kick him into next week, yeah.
Mm.
All right, have a good night, Yamagishi. Kadishi.
Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity.
Good night.
Open hailing fleet. Yeah. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Deploy landing gear.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Space cheddar. Cheese for everyone.
Ship released. Ship departure confirmed.
Track landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear
White or
retracted.
yellow cheddar?
I don't know. It's space cheddar.
Platinum.
That might work too.
Frame shift
Depends on
drive
whether you want your
charging.
cheddar edible or not.
Launch successful.
The cheddar he's talking about is credit.
3, 2,
I caught the illusion there.
Yeah. Space cheddar and the fast credits and you mine in a cutter.
Yeah. Nothing like 10-year-old cheddar though.
Dang it, you're making me wish to go into the refrigerator and break out some of the nice old cheddar we got in there.
Yeah. I usually order mine from Wisconsin.
I don't know what we got in the fridge.
Yeah, usually, unless usually when you get it from like the stores or something like that, unless you get a specialty shop, it's usually like about 3 to 5 year old cheddar at best. A lot of times what ends up happening is you can usually tell when it gets aged. The more aged it gets, the crumblier it gets too. Trying to slice it nice even slices is going to be a real bear when you try it that way.
Deploy landing gear.
Do you know how you
Landing gear
prevent more
deployed.
crumblings of that?
I'd be willing to ask, yes.
Landing gear deployed.
Make sure you turn it over about every 2 to 3 days because the reason why it's crumbly is because all the oil runs one side of the cheese.
Ah, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Landing confirmed. Pad restraints engaged.
At least that's what the cheesemakers say. I mean, I've made mozzarella cheese and farm cheese and then dipped them in the wax and they say rotate it every 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
Same way if you throw it in your freezer, rotate it.
That makes sense because I noticed that you freeze it
Cargo
and it
hold
really does
at
crumble.
maximum capacity.
Yeah, I was, I don't know, a couple of years ago I was learning how to make cheese at home. Instead of store-bought process that got shit in it you can't pronounce.
Yeah?
It's pretty good. It's a process.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing
Well,
gear
yeah.
retracted.
One thing I did find out though is that apparently the older the cheese gets, like in cheddar and stuff like that, where they depend on it for age, the more crumbly it gets.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. That's when you grate it up and throw it on top of your shit.
Listen, you're not a big enough ship to take the middle lane. Get out of my way. Damn crate.
Too bad they don't have a ship called the Mongoose.
I'm sure there's one in here that is. Name by the commander.
I meant more or less one called the ship type though.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on, Elite, you're making this almost impossible to play. wasn't cool. I got ready to land and my pad disappeared. That's the first time that's happened.
Mm. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Landing pad obstruction will result in hostile response.
But from time to time, I go to the dairy farmers not too far from me and get a gallon of milk and bring it home. And I get a butter churn and I make butter. And then I take the milk and make me some, well, I take part of it and make me some old-fashioned ones. I love cheese.
Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
But your damn arms get not tore up, wore out, stretching and pulling and twisting and stretching and pulling and twisting. It's like, jeez, I need one of them taffy pullers. But it's good. Then take some of it and make some farm cheese, and then take some of it and make cottage cheese.
The launch underway.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
That or ricotta.
Yeah, I never tried ricotta.
It's sort of like cottage cheese, but without the liquid.
Oh, okay, you're talking about like a dry cottage cheese. Okay.
Departure complete. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty much. You can get it. You can get it in the store, and it's in a container just like cottage cheese, except that it's more or less it doesn't have the liquid in it
Okay.
along with it. Whereas cottage cheese, you've got the liquid plus the curds. The ricotta is just basically what you would kind of call the curds.
Yeah, I think that the liquid depends on how well they strain it, because that's just the way.
Yeah, when I run through Wisconsin every once in a great while, there's what they call cheese houses all over the place. You can
Right.
get the you can get the cheese curds as well from there. There's one particular one I use that's over in I think it's Toma, Wisconsin, and that's not a bad little place. You can order. You could probably access them on the internet too. Called Humber Cheese.
Well, I was
Requesting
gonna make
docking
some
permission.
American cheese, but shit, there's so many steps to that, and you gotta add some chemicals to it, and it's like,
American cheese is for as far as I'm concerned, is too much like plastic cheese.
well, there's some of it I've tasted. It's pretty damn good.
Well, it also depends if it's American cheese or American cheese food. They're different.
Scan
Very
detected.
true.
American cheese food is an oil product.
Right.
It's not even cheese. It's congealed oil.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
And the cheddar, you know,
landing gear.
you could. There's
Landing
some
gear
steps to
deployed.
it. Well, at the time, I didn't have the cheese presses, and I wasn't sitting there
Landing gear
putting a
deployed.
block on it, or I figured I'd just wait till I got me a cheese press, but I never did get around to it.
Yeah, there's a cheese factory up. Well, if I want to go over to the go over the Canadian side at either Port Huron or Windsor, north of Port Huron, there's a place called Pine River up on the Canadian Lake Huron coast that
Cargo hold at
makes
maximum
makes their
capacity.
own cheese,
Yeah,
and they do a pretty good job of it too.
we got a place probably about 40 miles from me that it's. I always call him Craftsman, but that's what he is a cheesemaker, and he makes it there. He has some pretty good cheeses. He's got the molds and all that stuff, and dips them in the wax and all that. Unless you
Track landing gear.
ask him to.
Landing gear ready.
That's good to know.
Yeah. You can find Craftsman around that does it all the time.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when you could find cheese wrapped in wax all the time at the supermarket, but not anymore.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you can, but usually it's closer to what is it, Christmas
4,
time?
3, 2.
Yeah, but I was thinking that something like Colby and Penconning and stuff like that.
Most of your
Mine-
some of your delis have it still in wax.
Yeah, they do, but not in the normal chain food stores anymore.
Oh. Well, I don't know what you call Walmart's, but
Chain.
okay. Well, I've seen it in their deli case, red wax.
Yeah, I was referring.
But not very much of it. That's for sure.
Most of the time, when I saw it was like they'd have it like in 1 pound and
Yeah.
8-ounce chunks, sometimes 2-pound chunks.
Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier.
Oh, which reminds me, there's a cheese place up in Pinconning too.
Open
in
hailing
Michigan.
frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request.
Deploy landing gear.
Proceed to your designated
Landing
Couple
gear
hours
ready.
drive north of me.
I went to the state fair and they had this big old sculpture and it was a full-size cow and it was made out of butter. And I was like, man, that was a waste of good food.
Well, not unless they decide to slice it up at the end of the fair and sell it off.
As it was sitting out there for a display for a week, yeah, no thank you. No telling what was in the air or even people maybe got close enough to touch it. Yeah, no thank you.
Oh, okay. I was thinking they might have had it in like a refrigerated case or something like that.
I can't remember. No, it didn't have no glass around it. They may had some cool air blowing on it, but that's about it.
I remember the Michigan State Fair they used to have that back when they still had it.
I mean, yeah, it cools. Yeah, somebody's very talented, but all I could think of is, man, that was a waste of food.
All right. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't fall in.
Alright, this is going to take a little longer than I thought. Looks like it's fixing to rain. I got to go bring the furniture out back out to the garage so it don't get rained on.
Okay.
Amazing just how much room a lazy boy takes up.
Welcome back.
Yeah, well, I beat the rain. I wish somebody had taken it today, though. But whatever. I'll take it out again tomorrow morning. Although you guys
Well,
want me to get the cheese out of the fridge and start snacking. All
sorry
right.
about that.
Except we seem to be out of crackers. Don't have anything to put the cheese on. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Pita bread, tortillas.
Chips.
We don't have much of that anymore because of my wife and daughter both have problems with gluten, so we don't have a whole lot in the way of chips or pita bread or anything like that because it's all got gluten.
Ship release confirmed. Ship departure confirmed.
Retract landing gear.
No croissants or
Landing
anything
gear
like that.
retracted.
No croissants, no bagels, no.
Well, looks to me like you're just gonna have to eat plain old cheese and be happy.
Yeah, well, it's not as easy with goat cheese, but
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
prefer goat cheese on crackers and stuff.
4, 3,
Use a slice of salami.
1. Engage.
That'd be nice if we had any salami in the house at the moment.
Damn, you got any food in your house?
Got salmon.
Well, that don't sound like a very good combination, but
Well, salmon and goat cheese? Well, why the hell not?
Well, it's great if you could put it on a cracker. Goat cheese and salmon on a cracker is a very good little thing. They serve that at fancy restaurants for hors d'oeuvres or fancy events. But,
yeah, they serve a lot of shit at fancy events I wouldn't even touch.
I can't. Yeah. I'm right with you there.
A lot of stuff that they consider fancy, I consider, well, geez, what were these guys eating all these years?
Yeah. Now, to be fair, I've tried a lot of the different things that they've served at fancy places. Most of which on a single trip that I was sent on, which the Count of Monaco decided to throw a party for everybody at the convention, so, or Duke of Monaco or whatever he is. So he had this deluxe meal. I was starving afterwards.
Oh, boy, you were
Open
working
hailing frequencies.
working in some very
Requesting docking
interesting
permission.
circles there, dude.
But he could have had all that fancy food. It was junk that if you looked at his plate, he had steak and baked potatoes and watching you guys eat sloppy ass snails and fish eggs.
Scan detected.
Well, not
Deploy
me.
landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not a great. I'm not too partial to either.
Landing gear deployed.
Fish eggs are too salty.
Depends on where you source them from.
Well, all the different ones I tried there, and I tried 4 different types. The black ones I'm almost hurled right back up. They were so salty. They had them in all sorts of colors. Some of them were okay.
Yeah, I have this thing about fish eggs because I can remember as a kid using salmon eggs to go fishing with, and I'm like, yeah, no thank you.
Cargo hold.
Yep,
Maximum
fish roe,
capacity.
caviar. Had that a couple times and not really all that wild about it.
Well, there are some fish eggs I love. Other ones, nah. A lot of ones they put on sushi are pretty good.
That's another thing. Don't eat nothing raw that's meat. Usually begging for trouble.
Yeah, well, there's
Retract landing
not
gear.
all sushi is
Landing gear
raw.
retracted.
Engaged. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
Most
That
of
is
it
true.
was.
I found that out. I mean, some of it's even vegetarian.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it probably didn't have nothing fishing except flavor.
True, but you just remember, Japanese don't always eat just seafood.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, to each your own. If you want to eat it, fine.
4,
Oh, that's true.
2,
I mean,
1.
I do ask what kind of fish is in there. Because if there's at least 1 or 2 types in there, no, I don't want it.
Which types are those?
Something called blowfish.
They never put that in sushi. Ever. And for good reason.
Well, for damn good reason. Yeah, I can given what that stuff is. Yeah, you bet. But also, there's a few other things in there I won't try either if it's raw.
With damn few ways you can eat a blowfish. And all of them require cooking, as far as I'm aware. And very, very careful preparation. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Retract
Also
landing gear.
depends on the person that's eating them.
Landing gear is already retracted. Would you like me to deploy it?
Yes.
Well, in case of blowfish,
Deploy landing gear.
it's
Landing gear deployed.
shall we say, fairly toxic. You have to be very careful about how you prepare it. You have to have a special certification just to prepare it.
Yeah. No thank you. Don't want anything to do with it. But as far as I know, there's no such thing as a blowfish sushi. That seems to be asking for more trouble than you're worth.
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Retract landing gear.
Ship has departed. Ship departure confirmed.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what other fish don't you want in your sushi?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's see, the only ones I really like in my sushi is salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Eel is something I look at kind of sideways.
Well,
I've
eel
had
they
it
cook.
before.
So eel is
Eh.
cooked. And there's two types.
Yeah. Pretty much salmon and salmon is usually what I have is either salmon or tuna.
Mm-hmm. Yellowfin or red fatty tuna?
All I know is we were in New York, and we had, there was like 8 adults.
Mm-hmm.
One day we went to the pier, which was supposed to be a specialty in sushi.
Mm-hmm.
The next day, the one person who had the sushi was sick.
That ain't good.
We went and did tours, and we went back to that same place because they had good hamburgers. So anyways, we went back to the place, and somebody else had the sushi, and they got sick. There was like 3 people on that trip got sick from the sushi, and it's like, yeah, well.
Yeah, sounds like a place not to go. Open hailing frequencies.
Well, it was supposedly by famous
Requesting
for its
docking
sushi.
permission.
Landing authorized.
That's the reason why they
Landing
went.
pad 02.
And it's like, yeah, you guys keep eating that raw fish, and you end up with all them parasites in your tummy.
I haven't had any problems with food poisoning with sushi, but I did have some on a ship with something called seafood Newberg.
Deploy landing gear. Called what?
500 meters from touchdown.
Seafood Newberg.
That's a little bit of everything in a stew, isn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
Or like, not clam chowder type stuff, but
Well, it's not a bouillabaisse. I've had that too, and that's pretty good actually.
Touchdown. System shut down.
But this was something else, and whatever it was,
They did something wrong.
well, yeah, they did. I made a comment to the medical department on the ship about it.
Hmm.
I like my fish fried or baked or pressure cooked, depending on what type.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
If it's catfish or crappie, I like them fried. If
Fried
it's,
catfish. I haven't had crappie.
Tuna or trout, I like them baked. And if it's carp, I like them pressure cooked because they got those, you score them and you pressure cook them, and all them little bitty tiny bones in them kind of melt away.
Aha.
Never had carp, don't care to.
Tastes just like any other fish that you could possibly eat.
Except maybe chub.
Yeah, I like my catfish grilled.
I like mine fried.
Here's how you eat chub. You go out to your garden
Disengaged. Your way is clear.
before you plant, dig a bunch of holes, dump the chub in it, grow some plants, and eat those. That's how you eat chub.
That's usually what I do with all the leftovers from the fish parts and shit. Take it out, dump it in the garden, till they're in.
We tried to eat chub on one trip. We threw the pots away afterwards. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing
That
gear
bad, eh?
Couldn't get the stench out of the metal.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like
What you're
trying.
calling chub is what I think we call chad here. You touch them and you stink,
Engage.
and not just the fish smell.
Well, we've got Chad here. I don't know anybody even tries to
Or
eat
shad,
those.
rather.
Shad,
Shad.
yeah. I've gone shad fishing. That was strange. I didn't catch a single one.
They don't usually bite. You have to seine their asses.
Hmm.
You use them for bait fish, for trout lines.
Most of the fishing my dad and I did was catch and release.
Yeah, well, we have fish fries here. It'd be hard to have fish fry for catch and release too.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
I've eaten one perch, one bass, one trout. I prefer saltwater fish.
I've had northern pike. That's pretty good too.
Haven't had that yet.
Trout definitely is good.
They're okay. But, you know, that's personal taste.
And if you're talking salmon, now that's both freshwater and saltwater.
Yeah, and if they don't go to sea, I don't care for them.
I've seen them up in Alaska where at the end of the journey, boy, it's not a pretty sight.
No, I imagine not. Yeah, they get pretty ugly towards the end.
Oh yeah, they're literally white.
Well, that's because they're dying.
Yep.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, that's all they live for is to eat and breed and die. On a very regular basis.
What am I doing? Right.
Oh, and keep the bears fat.
Keep the bears fat, yeah. Fat and happy bears.
Unless you happen to get too close to the damn bears.
Clear of the landing pad.
In which case
Retract landing gear.
you better have an armed escort with you.
I don't know. So far my close encounters with bears have been peaceful.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have departed the no-fire zone.
Not mine.
4, 3, 2. Engage.
Well, in Alaska, we got pretty close to one grizzly bear, and we never saw him, but we knew he was there because his opinion of us was still steaming in the center of the trail.
That's true. Usually when I'm talking about close to bears, I'm talking within 10 feet.
Okay, I've had a couple of those, but both with black bears, overgrown chickens. Cack.
They can still do you harm. if
They
want
can. I haven't yet.
Let's see. I had a hunting party once. There was 3 of them. 5 of us split up into a party of 3 and a party of 2. Party of 3 got hit by a black bear. Black bear got 2 of them.
Ooh.
Didn't exactly kill either one of them, but let me put it this way: they were in the hospital for a few months at least.
What the hell did they do wrong?
Well, they got between Mama Bear and her cub.
Well, okay.
Tango Romeo India, please submit a request.
They didn't see the cub, and they got in between. Mama Bear saw them before
They saw either.
Before they saw either of the bears.
Yep.
And then
Both
Mama Bear
inhaling
came for the
frequencies.
third one.
Requesting docking
Plugged Mama
permission.
Bear.
Request approved. You are cleared on that 3-2.
They ended up having the rangers went out and looked for the cub and found him, but they ended up having to put the cub down too.
That's sad.
Yeah, that was in northern Michigan.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
At that point, we were bear hunting. I mean, correction, not bear hunting, but deer hunting with bow. number 3 happened to have a 357.
You got a bear safety gun, right? Though I think I'd rather have a
bear safety, but the sheriff's deputies had a few words with him about it, though.
Okay.
In Michigan, regular law enforcement officers can enforce the game laws if they if they happen to catch you in the act.
Right.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
They don't necessarily have to wait for a game officer.
Right, but if it's a bear attacking a group, I don't think there's a problem with using a gun on it, even if it's not gun season.
No, I think it was a slight technicality that technically you're not supposed to have a firearm on you if you're hunting during bow season.
That's bullshit. Somebody should have a bear safety gun.
Well, though, you should use the bear spray.
Yeah. Well, in any case, that was an interesting discussion. Just the same.
Yeah, I bet.
I've discussed it with several conservation officers in Michigan on that subject, and it's an interesting discussion both ways.
It depends on who you talk to.
Absolutely.
Because this will say one thing and that over there will say something else, and you're sitting there going, well, that didn't answer nothing.
Yep.
Ship is released.
Track landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Attention. Do not loiter in this area.
Sorry, I'm going to be loitering in that area so I can get out of the way of that Type 9. Shut up!
Scan detected.
Attention. Observe minimum safe distance.
What kind of station are you people running here?
Probably tired of seeing us.
Frameshift wave charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
My cat has decided to join me. Or one of them, anyway. Disengage.
Exiting hyperspace.
How many do you have?
We have 2 rescues. Brothers from successive litters of 1 stray. The runt from the older from 1 litter and the alpha from the next.
I bet that can get interesting at times.
Yeah. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Well, they were brought into the pet rescue, the rescue center, and as a pair. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
A little old Italian lady caught a group of teenage boys torturing a pair of cats. So she took her cane and taught them a lesson or three.
Kudos to the lady.
Yeah. So she brought the cats in, and they were restored to health, but they wanted to adopt them out as a pair since they were brothers. One of them wasn't a problem. The other one wasn't so much a pet. So we adopted them. So the younger of the two and larger of the two is your standard ginger. The smaller is a hey. Oh hell, I don't even know what to call him. But we thought he was going to end up a ghost cat, but right now he's sitting in my window. Hello there, Dihipu. Are you watching the squirrels?
How
All right.
skittish are they?
Depends if there's any guests in the house. The smaller one you can only really, or even we can only really pet when he's in the mood to being petted. Although he's like 13 years now and he's still improving, so. But
How
still,
long have you had them?
13 years, pretty much. We don't know how old they really are, so we've had them 13. Retract landing gear?
Landing gear
Yeah,
retracted.
senior citizens, both of them.
Yep. But the smaller one, they were using for target practice for pellet guns. They had basically staked him out, spread eagled, and were shooting various parts of his body.
Frameshift drive charging.
So one of the things that had to happen to him is they had to extract a pellet from one of his eyeballs. So naturally he's blind in one eye, which doesn't do for his disposition. The other one, the boys decided to see what the insides of a cat looked like, and they slit open his belly to look inside. Lovely kids.
I think I want to do some hunting.
Yes.
Wouldn't be going after the kids, I'd be going after their parents.
Oh, both would be fine with me.
And for the stream, that was just rhetorical thinking on our parts and emotions.
Very true.
Well, as far as I understand it, the police were involved and charges were filed. So.
Guten Morgen, Tango Romeo India. Welcome to this Alliance facility.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to leave
Hope we
the
can be
subject
of
at that
service.
point, though.
Unless you want to get banned from YouTube, I would.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 39er.
Well, that's why I haven't asked further into what happened or anything about that because I don't want to know. It would probably only make me more angry.
Speed restrictions are in operation within the facility perimeter.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I went to school with a couple of, with some guys like that.
Landing gear deployed.
They weren't very pleasant.
Contact confirmation. Ground crew dispatched.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, the Ginger is a real nice cat. Although he doesn't like guys very much. Obviously. For very obvious reasons. And, the other one is, doesn't like anybody all that much, but puts up with us because, you know, we're the source of food, so. Although it was funny, when my mother was still alive, she came here, one of the, you know, whenever she would come here, the Shire cat would come right out to her. The only person he would do that for. Track landing here.
My mother had a thing, was born and raised on a farm, and she always had a thing for animals. Many times the critters would come to her, but not to me.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's kind of frustrating at times, but and after a while I just accepted it and charged on.
Yeah, my mother had a thing with cats. It didn't matter how ornery or shy or whatever the cat is. They always liked my mother.
Yeah, mom was good again with the most types of critters. The one variety that she really didn't like was the reptiles.
Aha. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Ship has docked. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Okay. Where are you at this point, Lynn?
On the carrier.
Okay, so I got two runs to make. I got
No,
it. No?
you don't. This fills us up.
Well, yeah. If I go and oh, you haven't deposited yet?
No, it's full. Or at least it won't let me get the rest of my cargo off.
Yep, you filled up. Okay, so I'll go fill my hold and then come back.
Okay. That only took us an hour and 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it wasn't long.
15,000.
Ship departure confirmed.
Track landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
No, Lynn, when you called it at 2:30, well, 2:30 my time, you got a little less than. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jeez,
Successful.
my mind's gone.
4,
Yeah, well,
2, 1.
if you
Engage.
do it as long as I've been doing it, you pretty well can, you know, if everybody stays hooked up, you can pretty well say, okay. It only gets froggy when you have more than 4 or 5 because then it's hard to tell what you're gonna do.
Hmm. Oh, excuse me.
Well, you still can't get in there, so go to the other one. Could get into that. We're in the same place it was.
Okie
Good
doke.
Maya, Tango Romeo India. Welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can
And the carrier is scheduled for a jump, and I'm gonna be right back because I gotta grab me a sandwich. I haven't ate today.
Aha. Enjoy the food. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Approval granted. You are cleared on pad 39er.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is down. Ground crew dispatched.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Exit is clear.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Successful eligibility check. Attention, discount
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops. Belly dragger.
Docking confirmed. Ship at dock. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I guess.
So it looks like a few more people have joined the CG. The top 10% bottom end has come down a bit.
Give it about 5 or 10 minutes, it'll go back up.
Yeah. Sure enough.
I mean, that's the way it's been working.
Hmm.
It drops and then it goes right back up, if not further.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All vents are prepared for hyperspace. Attention, all carrier crew. Frameshift drive engaged. Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2,
And we're here.
carrier jump successful.
Now I can leave my seat.
In progress.
Woohoo!
Attention. Carrier lockdown has ended. All services have resumed.
All right. Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, Commander. Farewell, Commander.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Sorry, I'm back. My husband came in here, was talking to me. As soon as you load, I'm gonna dump what I got in my cutter, and then I'm gonna go off for a couple hours to help him.
Okay.
So the carrier's all yours. You shouldn't have it unloaded for at least 2 hours,
At least, yeah.
and then it'll be time for your supper.
Pretty much, yep. So I'm dropping back in to pick up a load right now. I've already delivered the one I had on board.
Roger. Hey, the carrier's all yours. 15,000. Do the damage.
See just how much I can do.
Yeah.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
Unless truck it pumps on, and then there'll be competition.
Yep. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
scan detected.
Docking successful. Clamp engaged. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Alright, just picked up 730.
Roger.
Galaxy map.
Here's the galaxy map, Commander.
And thank you for your help, Lynn.
Hey, no problem.
Move clear of the landing pad.
He's got to move some stuff, and it's pretty hot out there, and he asked for help. So yeah, I can do it.
Retract landing gear.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Farewell, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okie doke. Well, you're on your own. Have
Yeah,
fun.
and I think I'm going to kill the stream itself here because 4 hours is a long time for a stream.
Yeah.
So I'll split it here anyway. Right after I turn in this load.
Okay, then I'll just sign off, and you have yourself a good evening there.
All right, but
Oh,
I'll
he
be.
ain't. Are you going somewhere, or Trace? Or are you still gonna do this?
No, I'm going to do this, straight through. It's just there's no, 4
So it's
hours
just
is a
sitting there.
long time for a stream. So I've been streaming since noon. Or just past noon. It's 4:30.
Yeah.
So it's a good time to break the stream, and I'll start the stream again at the normal 8 p.m. time. I will continue to run cargo between now and then, but
Okay. I'm just checking.
yep,
I didn't know. Hans left like it wasn't gonna be nothing to watch, and I was gonna say, well, at least you could talk to him.
yeah.
Anyways, I'll talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later, Lynn. We'll see you at the normal stream time.
Right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Open hailing frequencies. Open hailing frequencies.
Requesting docking permission.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right. So that has me at 15,081 units collected in the top 10% for the moment. Good place to slice the stream since, like I said, it's been 4.5 hours, and that's a bit of a lot of content for a single stream. So we'll be cutting the stream here, and we'll be having a new stream at the normal stream time at 8 p.m. Eastern. We will be continuing to run cargo between, so we should be further up the chain, or at least further up the top 10% portion of the chain. And I don't think we're going to make the top 10 commanders ever. It's just, yeah, even if I unloaded the carrier completely, it won't get me out of the top 10%. So, I'm going to, like I said, I'll run cargo and we'll continue the journey at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's all for now. This is Trice Majestus. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Stop. Let's be good. Say, come on. Give me the other window. Thank you. All right. I'd like to thank everyone who came. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone who came along for the ride. Great having you all along. As always, Shane and Yomo Jinishi, thank you guys for joining me in the stream chat. And Cody, Lynn, and Carl, thank you for joining me in the voice chats. Great having you guys along, as always. So we will pick this up again at 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. That's all for now. This is Trice Majestus signing out.